Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you went out first round, now is your call. Super Pro buybacks. Lanes 6 and 7. Super Pro buybacks 6 and 7. Bring them to me, boys. Paul, how do you think everything's working out today?
Really well. Good weather. Everybody's got smiles on their face. I think it's good. Great opening weekend.
I agree.
Absolutely great opening weekend.
Look at all the people on the starting line. I mean, this place
This is good.
Yeah,
This is good.
Very happy to see that. They've done a fine job.
In a couple weeks.
They sure did.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, you guys worked your tails off
Worked
this
our
week.
tails off 2 weeks.
I know you personally did. I really.
In the last 2 weeks, Cody and I have been here doing a lot of work, getting everything going.
It definitely shows it. It definitely shows it. You got the podcast going on. We're live.
We're live.
That's great.
We're having a couple of issues that we're working. We're going to work through them. We put it together like in one day. So we had to take the equipment we had.
Certainly love your morning show there when you're showing us at the track and everyone's going to work. You're showing us just how beautiful this place really is.
Yeah. Oh, it's been great. The 2 days this week, the weather was mint in the morning, first thing in the morning.
It sure was. Back to drag racing action. It looks like Edwards against Griffo in the 650 class. Edwards, her old hot rod car, resurrected here today. Griffo out in front. Griffo runs the top end of 54 to turn on the win light. Chris Scarlotta in the burnout. Up against the grocery getter. Almost mistaken for Chucky White, but he put a driver in the car for this weekend. 650's the index. Super Pro buybacks, Super Pro buybacks. Lane 6 and 7, please. 6 and 7. Pro, now's your time. Buybacks 2 and 3. Pro. Scarlotta with the win. The grocery getter, a little womp womp up top. Scarlotta drove around him. Street buybacks, bring them to me. Lanes 9 and 10. Street buybacks, bring them to me, boys. Buybacks. You should be in the lanes. We're going to start running without you. Bring your money in your vehicle. Bring them to me, boys. Bikes and sled buybacks entering the water box now. Some of the fastest two-wheel vehicles on the property. Good looking bike out there, dialed to 561. Gets the bye this round. Haley gonna put it down. She's pre-staged. Nice looking pass, good on the tree. That is flying. 559. 2 under the dial, but that's the time to do it. Eric Martin and Justin Baker next to do battle. This is going to be a unique drag race, a full-dressed Harley Davidson. Looks like you could take that to the corner store. And in the right lane, Justin. Looks like he's ready to go to Tug Hill. Dial to 707. Both of them are green. We got a drag race. The Harley with the win, 4 above, 24 total. You can come out here and have fun drag racing with just about anything. Greg Heidendale to 625. With that modified sled, he's going to run down the bike. Does he have enough real estate? He does. 629 on the 25 at 105 miles an hour on a snowmobile. All buybacks should be in the lanes. $723's the dial on the bike. $650 on the sled. Here comes the sled. Both of them are green. Oh no. That was a mistake. His crew is going wild. He lifted and let the bike around him. Keep the sharp objects away from him when he gets back to his pits. Two sleds set to do battle. Almost identical ETs. 646 against a 641. That is fast on a snowmobile. Both guys mean biz. Oh no! Turns on the red light. Gives it to the Sandman lane. He's moving on to round next. Like to take a minute and thank all the viewers that have been home watching on the live podcast here today. A lot more action coming at you here shortly. All the buybacks are to the lanes, and we're just waiting for a few more cars. Super Pro buybacks will be coming at you here shortly. My name is Anthony the Shoe Platania. I'd like to thank them for giving me the opportunity to be up in the tower today and commentate some of the greatest racers in the area here today. Deanna Nugent entering the water box down to 496 with the beautiful looking dragster. Scott Byron down to 665. He's been doing it for a while. 655. Two tough competitors. Two tough competitors. One's gonna go on to the next round. The other one, the day will be over. A lot on the line here in the buybacks. The dragster's gonna have to sit and wait. Both cars staged up. The dragster gonna have to run him down. Does she have enough room? The dragster one above. Breakout. The dragster takes it. Was 006 on the tree for the starting line advantage and drove the top end. Great job to get her back in the show. In the water box, Jeff Griffo Jr., your last year's track champion. He's up against Spidey. Griffo down to 633. Spidey a 565. This is going to be a drag race. Griffo Jr. and his father's Griffo Painting sponsored S10 Chevy. Spidey, a very tough competitor. Griffo Jr. just running up at Esta last weekend is looking to keep the roll going. Both cars staged on the let-go. Spidey with the starting line advantage. Griffo with the win, 2 above. Griffo moving on to the next round. Kochi in the 71 Demon. He's looking to get back in the show. Kenny Dillon. He's thinking to do otherwise. He's also looking to get in the show. 2 come down, 1 come back. 596 is the dial. 635. For Coachy Dillon, gonna have to sit and wait. Couple strong, leaving cars a little bit of a bobble. And Coachy runs dead on, but missed the tree. Dillon with the win. Couple nice looking cars there. Paranova's coming at you. Shabinski in the left lane. He's down to 632. Steve Marshall in the right lane. No name up here in the office, but we all know who it is. He's down to 635. You won't see the spot in the tree. .300 separating them on the starting line. Wayne cleaning up the track. Looks like a little bit of fuel spilled out of Shabinski's. Marshall, both cars clean and green. Marshall out in front. 3 above, let him around them. Shabinski on to the next round. A couple really nice looking cars coming out of the water box. Timmy Antonora in the right lane in the Camaro. And Mike Reed, that car looks absolutely beautiful. Must have done a lot of things to it over the winter. Really pretty looking Nova. He's down 600. Antonora 643 in the right lane. He's looking to get away and stay away. The people are coming up to the starting line. Antonora out. Does Reed have enough room? Antonora says otherwise. 3 above with the win. Crystal Kerpier down to 478 in her top dragster in the right lane. Sean Montgomery in the left lane in the Malibu. He's down to 585. A little more than a second head start. Carpier, very tough competitor here. Dragster against door car. Both cars stage. Here we go on the let go. Both of them are green. Carpier's got a lot of room to make up. And she does. 3 above for the win. Drove the top end, took it by a fender for the win. Joey Haynes in the Nova up against Money Mark Talmadge. 600's the dial. This is something you don't see too often. Talmadge in the buyback round. Joey Haynes looking to end his day right here. Both cars pre-staged. Joey's gonna leave first. Talmadge is gonna have to run him down. Red light start, green light Talmadge, and he's back in the hunt. Talmadge 99 with a 9 on a 600. He's got it dialed right where it needs to be. Look for him in later rounds. Next class coming to the water box, pro buybacks. Nolan Eckert in that good-looking S10. She's dialed. It's a bad number, but she dialed it 666. Frank Fontana dialed a 699 in the Chevy Camaro. Nolan Eckert looking to get back in the show. 666 is a dial. Fontana's got other ideas. 669. He's going to leave first. Both cars green. Advantage S10 way out in front, drives the finish line and turns on the win light. Going into the next round. Colin Catehill dialed a 665. Neil O'Connell with that Dodge Scat Pack 773. You can go to your local Dodge dealer and buy one of these and go drag racing the next day. Mopar against Ford, both cars pre-staged. On the let go, the Ford's got a lot of room to top end. The Ford, you hear the pedals at the top, 668 for the win light. Listen to the womp womp when these cars get on top. Almost identical dials for the next pair. Kevin Fuller up against Ryan Ricketson. Both of them just trickle the ball bomb on the let go. Red light for Camaro runs dead 3, nice pass. Moving on. Dylan Schwartz in the Chevy Nova, down to 657. Sam Capizzi with his super stock Daytona. Capizzi, a second-generation racer. Used to race back with him at Spencer Speedway many years ago. A tough competitor. Don't see him in the buyback round too often. He's looking to advance back in the show. Both cars are in. Starting a big wheel stand for Capizzi. Capizzi goes under. Nova runs dead 6 for the win, and he's back in the main event. They tell me in the tower we got a girl on the motorcycle dialed to 559. 611 for the Ford Mustang. 811, excuse me. The bike is going to have to run them down. She's green. Here she comes, top end. Winlight dead 3-7 total, and she's back in the main event. Unbelievable.
Let's head back down track.
Theta ball in the dart. 7-24 up against Joey Haynes in the Nova. Down to 654. Both of these drivers trying to get back in the show. Both drivers staged. The Mopar gonna leave first. Here comes the Nova. A lot of pedaling top end. The Nova drives around him for the Winlight 659. Tom Reed with our bye run. With this pass, gonna put him right back in the main event. It looks like he's going to make a full pass and try to get it dialed in here.
So when did your car start up? In the trailer?
No, after me, thank God, no. Reed with a nice looking pass there. He's set to make it back to the main event. Still a lot of racing to go tonight. It's early. Many classes coming at you tonight. My name is Anthony the Shoe Platania. I thank Empire Dragway for giving me the opportunity to come up in the tower tonight. You all have a good night, and we will see you soon.
Super Pro competitors to the lanes. Super Pro competitors to your lanes. Once again, that's Super Pro competitors to the lanes, and that is lane 6 and 7, please. Super Pro competitors back to the lanes. Super Pro competitors, we need you to the lanes. Lane 6 and 7, please. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Last call, Super Pro, to the lanes, please. Super Pro, lane 6 and 7.
need you to 2 and 3, please. Pro. Once again, Pro, we need you to lanes 2 and 3. Pro to 2 and 3. Pro, we need you to 2 and 3. Pro to 2 and 3. Reminder to drivers, the lights are on the track. We recommend that you have a working tail light so we can see you all the way to the end. Street, we need you to lanes 9 and 10. Street to 9 and 10.
So, if you're wondering what's going on, got a little bit of a cleanup down on one of the turnoffs. Gonna clean that up and get right back into round 2 pro. So back at it, round 2 pro, 740 dialing for the Mustang left side, and Johnny Little on a 643 right side. A little bit of red in the left lane, give the win light to Johnny Little. Laid up front, runs it out, 17 thou under the dial-in. But Johnny Little to round 3. Nolan Eckert now. 667 the prediction on that square body S10, and Pat Malbouf, 599 the dial left side, French. He's a Frenchman. Per Bob Barber up here, dialed in at a 599. Ooh, we are late. We are absolutely late, and Nolan sees all of that. 29 up front, runs it down 6 over, taking a 10th. Nolan Eckert to round 3. Davey Markle left side. The Paul Weber owned Nova. 639 the prediction. Got the throttle stop turned off today. Been running a little bit of Super Street hot rod as of late. Taking on Jerry Syracuse, 575 dial-in. The red Roadster over there. Red light start for Jerry Syracuse, a win light. Davey Markle, 23, 1 over. A little bit over a 30 pack. Has him moving on to the next round. Ooh, we did not pull in the lanes right at all. We definitely don't know how to pull in the lanes in the DeMario camp. Mike DeMario left side, 652 the dial-in. Gonna be looking over his shoulder at son, Sammy. Sam DeMario II, dialed in at a 599. Red light for Sammy, and he is not going to be happy as Mike lets it rip 56 and runs it down to 4 over. Hey, just a reminder out there, drivers, the track lights are on, so we need a tail light. Drivers, track lights are on, we need a tail light on. That's more so for your safety than anything else, so we can see you going down, getting off the track down there. Kevin Sutliff, left side, 547, the dial-in on the bike, gonna chase down Joey Haynes on a 653. Couple of guys out of the Syracuse area. Would probably be at ESTA tomorrow, but they canceled already. 6 now, separate them up front, the advantage going to Haynes, right side, wind light going there too. 57 dead on 9, take 20 thou. Jeff Hetrick now, 640 the dial-in. Gonna give a 2.2 second head start to Fast Eddie. Fast Eddie on an 860 right side. Tell you what, Hetrick got this car 2 years ago. Wasn't really much of a racer, and he figured things out quick. He is in full control of this one. 14 to a 60, and he's going to light the lamp. 14-2 overtake, 34 thou. Fast Eddie missed it a touch and put it one above. No good. Pretty good matchup here. Tommy Reed, left side, 676 the dial-in. Gonna leave 600s before Mike Hickey. Hickey on a 670 dial-in. To Tommy Reed. How about 000, take 1 thou. Almost messed it up down there. Tommy's gonna get that ticket. He's gonna look at it and he's gonna be like, woo, woo. Got a little bit lucky there. One more kick and you would have been behind. Amy Reed now. Just saw her husband turn on the lamp. Gonna try to do so herself. 673 the prediction for her, and it says Joel Rivera, but it's his son, Xavier. Xavier's doing the driving right side. Grabbed it red. Xavier gonna get the win light. 49. Runs it down to 3 over the dial-in. Matt Himes, left side, 651 the dial-in, and Haley Fair. Haley kicks it 2,000 red. Himes, 23 up front, and runs it out 200 under. Matt's not normally a holder, so I would say a little bit quick for him. Cahill, left side, 665 the prediction, the Fox Body Mustang, and Chris Dugas, the gas man, dialed in at a 710. Cahill gonna get the win light, 006 and 1 over. Pretty good matchup here. Kevin Fuller still rocking the E85 and still rocking a 3-speed. Only car out there with it. 682 the dial-in, and Mason Fix, otherwise known as, not going to say that, 682 right side. It is nasty up front. 3 thou. Separate them. Advantage. Fuller. Win light. Fuller. 12 dead. 8. 20 total. Fix. 15. Take 6 thou. Had to take 5 thou or less to light the lamp. 7:30 the dial-in for the buy car right here. Round 2 street action. Tyler Spilick left side, 774 the dial-in on the Mustang, and Jim Zag. Zag on an 840. Jim Zag laying down a nasty lap for street class. 21 dead on 8. 29 total. Takes 16 thou. Spilick missed it. Rolled it through 13 thou under to still not get there. Red light start for Harold Snyder by 23 thou and Neil O'Connell. Gonna get the win as he's runs a 779 on the 772. Jacob Knox now 870 the prediction left side, and Connor Wiesner. I'm buddies with Connor, and I couldn't tell you how to pronounce his last name, and he's going to have to tell me. He's dialed in at a 990. Doing a little super gas in the 8th mile. Connor grabs it 3 thou red, and he's going to have to hit the cooler, as that would definitely make you sick. His opponent is 83 up front, runs it under 2/10. And the final pair of round 2 street heavy hitter matchup here. Tim Markle, 913 the dial. Left side, and Fast Eddie. Eddie on an 860. Pretty close up front, take it down to the finish line, and it's going to be a win light for Tim Markle. 92 and 2 over. Eddie, get there 14, had to get there 6. At this time, we'll take Empire Outlaws. It looks like you're starting to make your way up here, but I guess I'll make the formal call. Outlaws lanes 11 and 12, 480 index to 9 and 10. 550 index to lanes 2 and 3. Top Sportsman lanes 7 and 8. Top Dragster lanes 9 and 10. Once again, we'll take the Empire Outlaws. Outlaws lanes 11 and 12, 480 index, lanes 9 and 10. 550 index, lanes 2 and 3. Top Sportsman, lanes 7 and 8. Top Dragster, lanes 9 and 10. And 650 index, hold up. We're not calling you guys yet, so just hang on tight. You guys are on standby. So at this time, we'll take 650 index, lanes 11 and 12. 650 index to lanes 11 and 12 on the tower side of the racetrack, and bikes and sleds, lanes 7 and 8. Bikes and sleds, 7 and 8. Once again, we'll take 650 index, lanes 11 and 12, and bikes and sleds, lanes 7 and 8. So once again, we have made the call for Outlaws, lanes 11 and 12. We might have you. I'm not sure. 550 index, lanes 2 and 3. Top Sportsman. Top Sportsman, lanes 7 and 8. Top Dragster, lanes 9 and 10. 650, lanes 11 and 12. Bikes and sleds, lanes 7 and 8. We need you all in the lanes. So once again, just doing a little bit of touch up to the track surface, getting ready for this next round of all the Empire Outlaw classes. We should be filling them lanes up with all the cars that should be up here. So I'm just getting here, so I'm not completely sure what's going on. All I know is it is Saturday and we have Empire Outlaws on the line, and I'm pretty sure it's a final round. Mike Smith, left side. Pro Charge Chevy twice. Two-tone. Killer from Ohio, I believe. And Mo. Mo, who has been dominant in Empire Outlaws for years. Yeah, clear out one more time. Give us one more clear out. Almost. Pro Charge Power left side, twin turbo action. Right side for Mo in the copper camel. Mike Smith in, Mo in, tree drops. We are flying. Give the win light to Mike Smith. Final round in 480 index. Purple Fox Body Mustang left side. Stephen Malay, maybe? I don't know. Like I said, just got here, not too sure what's going on. Blue G-Body Malibu right side as we throw down. Race, take it to the top end, give it to the G-Body. Semi-final round. 550 index. Scoreboards are on for this, so I can say the times and the reaction times. Phil Scarlatta, 550 index. Left side, that Nova has seen the winner's circle quite a few times already this year down in Florida in the little gangsters class with Chris driving. Phil trying to keep up with his son. He's looking over at Tamara Gray, 69 Camaro. Tamara goes right in, not wasting any time. Phil follows. 4 now, separate them up front, take to the other end, give the win light to Tamara. 28, take 200 to be 200 over. Phil, 24, and put it 400 over to get behind. Drove it to the center line, might have killed a little ET right there, but tough race. Billy Lieber, the Chevy twice right side. Can typically find him just out there bracket racing at New Media Dragway. In the Fox body. Notchback, Mustang left side. Got the lights under the back like a no prep car. Looks like he'll be hitting the streets later. Heading to the final round. 76 up front, puts it 5 over the Mustang. Late and almost 7/10 over the dial, the index, I should say. Top Sportsman final round. rolling into the water. Couple of beautiful, fast door cars. Andy Gregory left side, 428 the prediction. Brought that car out here last year for the first time, and that car will make you look twice. I'll tell you what, I drooled over that car. And Charlie Emler Jr. on a 427. Emler been driving that car forever. As long as I can remember, he's been racing it here. Ooh, big old nitrous clear out. Nothing like a lot of cubic inches and nitrous. Andy sitting in the pre-stage waiting patiently. Charlie gonna make his way forward. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Both of them go right in. Tree drops. We are nasty up front. 4th down. Separate them in Andy Gregory. Going to be your top sportsman winner. 005 and took a gander over his shoulder and didn't see Emler, so got out of it, put it 6 above. Andy Gregory, your top sportsman winner to kick off the Empire Outlaws season. Now, for some top dragster action, Tyler Rudolph. TikTok famous Tyler Rudolph left side, 438 the dial-in, and he's going to chase down Brett Bennett. Bennett on a 440. Had some issues last night during test and tune, and got it all situated here today. Got the thing going round. Hoping to keep on turning on the wind lights. Rudolph, the little huffer motor. Bennett, nitrous assisted, big block power right side. Tyler gonna get the wind light there. Not too sure what happened for Brett Bennett. Looks like it might have lost fire. So Tyler Rudolph gonna sneak on by. Davey Markle left side. The JRO Designs dragster dialed in at a 438. Looking over his shoulder at Lucas Salemi. Salemi on a 429. Just under a 10th head start going to Davey Markle left side. Two really tough competitors. Davey's in, Salemi follows. 10 down, separate them in. It is all Davey Markle. Oh my God. Lucas Salemi was quad zip up front and broke. Ouch. That hurt me. And I'm not even driving anything today. That is a tough pill to swallow. Markle 10 and shuts her down early, puts it 2 tenths over to move on to the semifinals. So the last top dragster runner for this round, Jessica Bennett in the new to her Diamond Chassis race car. Pretty sure 3 out of the 5 dragsters that ran this round were had Huffers on them. Little baby blowers. Jessica says that dragster's gonna go a 4:34. So Jessica Bennett taking her time, getting all set, making sure she's all good to go. A little bit late on the let-go, but runs it down to 1 above. .650 index semi-finals. Chris Scarlotta left side. Driving the Nova, looking over at Brian Erath. The Corvette right side. Scarlotta's been killing it in 650 index, 530 index. Chris just nasty out there. Erath, not too shabby himself. Both very capable drivers. Chris goes in first. Erath to follow. Tree fires. 11 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage. Scarlotta. Win light. Chris Scarlotta. 17 dead on 6. 23 total. Erath 28. Break it out 12 thou. Taking 7 thou. Erath locked out of it. And that'll bring up Jeff Griffo Sr. on the bye to the final, where he'll face Chris Scarlotta. The beautiful 69 Camaro. Broke that thing out 2 years ago at this point. Senior used to drive the square body S10 all the time, was a killer back in the heyday here at Empire Dragway. Gave that up to his son, and he's killing it in the Camaro today. 002, runs it out to 400 under, holding a few. Got a few in our pocket. We can, back into there a little bit. So Jeff Griffo Sr. and Chris Scarlotta heading to the 650 index final round. Should be a barn burner. How about the bikes and sleds class? Took a little hiatus a few years back and came back in full force last year or the year before. I'm not too sure. I haven't been racing here much. Yeah. New and improved Empire Dragway. I'm allowed back in the tower. Shout out to those at home if they're listening on their radio. I know they live close enough. We are having a burn down in the burnout box. Bradley Jerkins, Brad Perkins, 640 the dial left side, and Trevor Wees. Trevor was the clock reader up here for the last couple of years. Said, it's time for me to go race in the sled. 688 the dial right side, and 640 for Bradley left side. Separate them up front. Advantage, Brad. Win light. Give it to Brad. 38 puts it 6 over, takes 12 thou. Trevor, 51 and 5 over, no good. Super Pro, we'll take you to lane 6 and 7. Super Pro, we'll take you to lane 6 and 7, please. Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. 587 the dial left side, 554 for Joel Rivera, and Rivera is behind up front. Take it down to the finish line and give it to the left side. 26 and 4 over, taking 38 thou. .723 the dial in left side, and a 604 right side. Couple of drivers not quite on file yet. Taking 500s at the finish line, and right side later, and 3 over, no good. Kevin Sutliff now, 548 the dial in left side, and Eric Martin on a 750 right side. Missed it and put it a 10th and a half under ish. Kevin moving on. Greg Hayden, 626 the dial left side, and Phil Kent, a 690 right side. Haley Fair, 559 the dial left side, and Phil Kent, a 635 right side. Haley in full control. Take it to the finish line, win light, give it to Haley. Brian Baker now, 547 the dial left side, and Xavier Rivera, 593 right side. Brian Baker going to get the win light as 10th and a half over. Xavier Rivera, red and 1 over. 1 under, I should say. PJ Marston, 644 the dial left side, and Patrick Vaughn. Vaughn on a 736. Once again, Super Pro, you should be in lane 6 and 7. Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. Peter Edwards, 551 the dial left side, and a 661 for the Sled right side. Super Pro lane 6 and 7. Final call. Super Pro lane 6 and 7. Omi Rivera, 554 on the 551, 57 light. Gonna pick up the win light. At this time, we'll take Pro to lanes 2 and 3. Pro, lanes 2 and 3, please. Super Pro. I think it's round 3. Like I said, not too sure. Got here an hour ago. Not sure where we're at. Yeah, round 3. Confirmation, round 3 Super Pro. Rolling into the water. Kane Gregory, right side, 470 the prediction. Bought this dragster from Jessica Bennett this winter, and he has put a ton of laps on it already this year. Been on the World Tour so far. He's looking over at Deanna Nugent on a 496. Once again, Pro will take you to lanes 2 and 3. Pro to lanes 2 and 3. Take 8, 10 thou to be dead on with a 6. Deanna 18 and 12 thou over, no good. Finds herself just under a thou behind at the finish line. Can't even see that. Zell Gaiman now, 527 the prediction left side, and Jack Riome. Actually, that's Cody. Jack standing behind the car. So Cody Riome. What up? 12 thou, separate him advantage. Zell Gaiman win light. Cody Riome. 16 take 8 thou to be 10 thou above. 26 total, get there 8 thou. Gaiman 004 and one too many kicks on the other end. William Balzer, 658 the dial in, the third gen left side, looking over his shoulder. And Mr. Spray and Slide himself, Jeff Sobczynski, a 594 right side. It is nasty up front, 3 now, separate them, advantage, Balzer, win light, give it to Willie. 006, one above 6, take 26, a lot of sixes there. Sobczynski 009 and bails out 4 over. Larry Pulver and Mark Talmadge. 9 thou, separate him, advantage. Talmadge, win light, Talmadge. 18-3 over, take 3 thou. Cut it in a little close down there, but Uncle Mark moving on. Billy Balzer now. 573 the dial left side, and Craig Giordano. Giordano on a 482. Craig is in full control. Give the win light to Craig Giordano. 004 takes 600 to be 3 over. Billy forgot to let go. He's 87 up front and puts it 1 over. Another example of not pulling in the lanes right. Dennis O'Brien, left side, 556 the dial in. Gonna chase down good buddy, Tom Coonley. Coonley on a 7 flat right side. Advantage, O'Brien, win light, Dennis O'Brien. 004 get there second by 2 thou to be 1 thou under. Coonley, 15 and had to go down there and put it in reverse. Did not do it. Takes 2 thou, break it out, 14 thou, hands the win light to Dennis. Grace Heinrich, left side. 667. The dial in on the big old pickup truck, and Kenny Dillon. I'll tell you what, Kenny just started racing like probably 7 to 8 years ago, and he's starting to get it now with this Vega. He's dialed in at a 597. Kenny is in full control. Take to the other end. He's kicking and puts it 6 over. The final pair of round 3 Super Pro, Harry Phelps, 555 the dial-in, the Pinto left side, and Jason Subchinski. Subchinski on a 632. Subchinski, 47, sets it down dead on 0. Phelps, 20, take 41, break it out 14 thou. Jay on to round 4. Brad Perkins, 642 the dial-in as we roll into round 3 Pro. Perkins, 642 left side. Mike DeMario, 654 right side. Brad grabs it 21 red. DeMario 29. Puts it 1 over. .728, the dial-in left side for the Mustang, and Xavier Rivera on a 593 right side. Red light left lane, wind light right lane. 20 up front, and dead on 0 for Rivera. Absolutely nasty matchup here. Reed Ricketson, bad dude, dialed in at a 683 left side, and Joey Haynes on a 653. At this time, we'll take Street to lanes 9 and 10. Street, lanes 9 and 10. Separate them up front. Advantage going to the bad dude. Left side, win, light. Give it to Reed Ricketson. 24, take 14th thou to be 12th thou above. Joey, 44 and dead on 7, but no good. Davey Markle, 640 the dial left side, and Kevin Fuller. Fuller on a 681. And he's gonna get the win light. He's 36 up front and runs it out to a 672. We were holding a 10th. We were holding quite a bit. Davey, 16, and shuts her down early. He is not going to be happy. He's 16 red, runs it down 3/10 over. Colin Cahill, 663 the dial left side, and Johnny Little on a 640 right side. Johnny Little in full control, and he's going to get the win line 10 and 2 over. That was, I completely missed it, but that was another bad job at pulling in the lanes. Johnny facing his future son-in-law. Johnny gonna get the win light. 10, 2 over, take 92. Another bad job at pulling in the lanes. Although, I mean, we're all gonna be running buddies here at the local tracks. I'm so used to going to these big money races lately and friends not running each other. Jeff Hetrick, left side, 640 the dial in, and Nolan Eckert. Eckert on a 668. Nolan grabs it 11 red, and he's going to need a puke bucket. Patrick, 58 and 5 thou under. Once again, Street, you should be in lanes 9 and 10. Street, lanes 9 and 10. Tommy Reed, 674 the dial in. The Nova left side, gonna be looking over his shoulder, trying to find that Malibu wagon of Matt Himes, dialed in at a 650. Street semifinals. On the line now, Tim Markle left side, 914 the dial-in, and Neil O'Connell on a 780 right side. O'Connell going to get the win light, 22 and 5 over, taking 15 thou. Markle late and 11 thou under. O'Connell taking out the street hitter. Jacob Knox now, 860 the dial-in on the Camaro left side, and Jim Zag. Zag on an 839. Jim Zag gets the win light, 41 and 3 over, takes a 10th and a half. Knox missed the tree and put it 900ths over. At this time, we'll take 550 index, lanes 2 and 3, top dragster, lanes 9 and 10, and 650, lanes 11 and 12. Again, 550 index, lanes 2 and 3, top dragster, lanes 9 and 10, and 650. 650 index to lanes 11 and 12. So we got 550 and 650 in the lanes. We need top dragster. Top dragster, we need you. .550 index, final round. Gray left side. Purple 69 Camaro gonna be looking over at the red Chevy twice of Billy Lieber. Total, take 200s at the finish line. Tamara, 41 on the tree and runs 551 with a 1 on the 550. Billy Lieber, your 550 index winner. Bikes and sleds. Bikes and sleds will take you to lane 7 and 8. Bikes and sleds, lane 7 and 8, please. 3 cars left in top dragster semifinals. Jessica Bennett, left side, backing up from the 330, almost touched the 8 mile per hour cone, but she's on her way back. Davey already back from his burnout, sitting there chilling, got his hand on the cage, just chillaxing. So Jessica Bennett, left side, the new to her Diamond Chassis dragster. Dialed in at a 4:35, giving 200's head start to Davey Markle. Markle, 4:37. .435 for Jessica. Jessica, 000 red. Oh my, that hurts. And Tyler Rudolph, TikTok famous Tyler Rudolph. Gonna make his way on to the final round. He's gonna make the solo shot right here. Got Mama Rudolph on camera duty. Tyler says that thing's gonna go 4:38. How about a semifinal full of baby blowers? At 117. So Tyler Rudolph and Davey Markle will square off in the top dragster final round. Next thing rolling around the corner will be the 650 index. Final round. Final round for 650 index. Jeff Griffo Sr., the 69 Camaro left side, and Chris Scarlotta, the Nova right side. A couple of cars that you'd see up the road grabbing ice cream. Squaring off in the 650 index final round. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Making our way in. Chris goes in first, Jeff to follow, tree drops. Scarlotta in control of this one, 009 and 41 thou out front. Give it Chris Scarlotta, 009, 2 over, get their second by 3 thou. Griffo missed it and put it 23 thou under. Chris Scarlotta, your 650 index winner. Once again, bikes and sleds, 7 and 8. Bikes and sleds, you guys should be in 7 and 8. At this time, we'll take Super Pro, lane 6 and 7, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. Kevin Sutliff, 549 the dial left side, and Omi Rivera, a 553 left side. And 9 thou under. Oh, he is 5'10" thou less under than Kevin Sutliff. Rivera moving on to the next round. 587 the dial-in, left side. And a 646 for PJ Marston, right side. Once again, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. Pro, you guys are on standby. Pro, you are on standby. Marston getting the win light, 32.5 over, take 15 thou. Haley Fair, 5:58, the dial left side, and Greg Hayden on a 6:26. Red light start right side. Haley gonna get the win light. 22. Runs it out 300 under. .723 the dial left side, and Brian Baker, 5:58 right side. Baker rolls the beams, and the win light gonna go to the left side. Chadley Jerkins, 6:40 the dial right side. I'm all discombobulated. Chadley used to have a blue Camaro. Sold it. Now he's got a Sled. 000 reaction time and puts it 8 over. Chadley not messing around on the tree. Round 4, Super Pro, Jason Subchinski. 6:32, the dial-in on the Nova left side. And Kane Gregory on a 470 right side. Taking our time staging, and we both stage at the same time. Sobczynski grabs it 20 red. Gregory 36 and 6 a thou under. William Balzer now 657 the dial-in on the third gen Camaro left side, and Cody Rayome. Cody on a 537. Once again, we need pro to lanes 2 and 3, pro to lanes 2 and 3. Separate them up front, advantage. Rayome, Whitlight, going to Cody Rayome. 37 dead 9, take 24. Craig Giordano left side, 482 the dial-in. The Power Chassis dragster. And Mark Talmadge on a 601 right side. Zero, take 20 now. Giordano, 29, one above zero, no good. Mark Talmadge on to the next round. That'll bring up Dennis O'Brien. Dennis on a 556 left side, gonna chase down the 597 of Kenny Dillon. O'Brien, 001 and 11th out over. Lays down 12 total. Kenny Dillon, 22 up front, dead on 2. And 12 thou behind. Dennis O'Brien to the next round. Final call pro, final call pro. We need you in lanes 2 and 3. Final call pro. Final call pro. We need you to lanes 2 and 3. And we'll take our street final. Street final to lanes 9 and 10. Street final, lanes 9 and 10. 4 Pro in the burnout box. Reed Ricketson, 683, the dial in left side, and Mike DeMario. DeMario on a 655. Dead on 5. Ouch. Another 000 red light. Jeff Hetrick, 639, the dial in left side. Gonna be looking over his shoulder at Xavier Rivera. Rivera on a 593. Taking our time getting in staged. Slowly bumping forward. Hetrick goes in, Rivera follows. Hetrick is in full control, 006 and 8 Honda out front. Oh my God. Hetrick 006 take 93, break it out for thou. Rivera 92 on the tree and dead on 2. That'll bring up Kevin Fuller. Fuller on a 675 left side, and Matt Himes. Himes on a 651. Himes 002 has 31 thou to work with, and he's going to turn on the wind light. 002, 14 thou over. He's 16 total. Fuller late, 33, and runs at 4 Honda under. That'll bring up Johnny Little on the buy run. 640 the prediction. Just a touch red and 3 Honda over. Top dragster will take you to the lanes. Top dragster. Lanes 9 and 10, top dragster. Lanes 9 and 10. Jim Zag and Neil O'Connell. Street final round. Neil O'Connell going to get the win like 23 and 1 over. Bikes and sleds. Bikes and sleds will take you to lane 7 and 8. Bikes and sleds will take you to lane 7 and 8. Bikes and sleds, we need you. Top dragster, we need you as well. Super Pro, we'll take you to lane 6 and 7. Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. Super Pro, we'll take you back to the lanes. Top dragster final round. Rolling around the corner, and we got a good one. TikTok famous Tyler Rudolph. Left side, 437, the dial-in, the 2010 American Dragster. And Davey Markle, 439, the dial-in. Should be a really, really good lap right here. Couple of baby blower combos. So Tyler Rudolph left side, 437 the prediction. Davey Markle 439 right side. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Markle goes in first. Tyler to follow slowly but surely. Flickers it on. Tree drops. Tyler is in trouble. Davey in full control, but Tyler Rudolph, 44 up front and 4 over, takes 8 thou. Davey 10 and 8 over, no good. Tyler Rudolph, your top dragster winner. Pro, we'll take you to lanes 2 and 3. Pro to lanes 2 and 3. Moving back into bikes and sleds. Chadley Jerkins, otherwise known as Brad Perkins, 646 the dial left side. And Ami Rivera on a 552 right side. Chadley, 47, take 44. Break it out 9 thou. Haley Fair now, 555 the dial-in. 723 right side. Haley is in full control. Take it to the finish line. Give the win light to Haley. 20 and 2 above 9. Super Pro, you should be in lanes 6 and 7. Pro will take you to lanes 2 and 3. Super Pro 6 and 7. Pro lanes 2 and 3. PJ Marston on the bye run. 6:49 the prediction. PJ 59 up front, rolls it through 600 under. Joel Rivera, can we get you to the tower, please? Quarterfinals of Super Pro. Semifinals. Quarterfinals, semifinals, one of the two, not sure where we're at. I'm lost. But we're in Super Pro. Cody Rayome, 537 the dial left side, and Kane Gregory. Kane on a 470 right side. Pre-stage bulb lit in the right lane, waiting on Cody. Cody slowly making his way forward, making sure he's ever so shallow in that pre-stage beam. Taking our time. Kane looking over like, buddy, I'm ready. Cody goes right in. Kane to follow. Tree drops. 2 thou, separate them up front, advantage. Rayom, Winlight, Kane, Gregory. 30 dead on 5, take 4 thou. Kane Gregory to the final in Super Pro, where he will face either Dennis O'Brien or Mark Talmadge. Dennis, 556 the dial-in on the Chevelle left side, and Mark Talmadge, a 6 flat right side. Dennis, 2 thou red, Talmadge, 2 up front, and 2 thou under. Maths out to a perfect lap if you use Common Core. 002 and 2 thou under. So Mark Talmadge and Kane Gregory. Your Super Pro final round. Dennis, 2 thou red, runs it out, 11 thou over. Pro semi-final round. So pro semifinals. Johnny Little left side, 643 the dial-in. The Mustang. Gonna be looking over his shoulder trying to find Xavier Rivera on a 594. And 12 thou under as Johnny Little, 34, take a thou to be 15 thou under. Xavier Rivera heading to the final round to see Matt Himes or Reed Ricketson. Reed dialed in at a 683 right side. Himes on a 653 left side. The Deja Vu Boo. Ricketson in control of this one, 42 to a 67, win light. Give it to Reed Ricketson, 42, one above 9, take 10 thou. So it'll be Reed Ricketson and Xavier Rivera. Bikes and sleds will take you back to the lanes. And Super Pro and Pro, we are not rushing you, but when you are ready, bring them on up. So again, bikes and sleds will take you back to the lanes, and Super Pro and Pro, when you guys are ready for your final rounds, I know you just went down, So that's why I say we're not rushing you. We're going to give you the time you need, not too much. But Super Pro and Pro, when you guys are ready, bring them on up. Bikes and sleds semi-final round. Semi-final round in bikes and sleds, Ami Rivera. 5:51, the prediction left side, gonna chase down the 6:45 of PJ Marston. Slowly making our way into stage. Rivera, 11 foul red. PJ Marston, 37 up front. Runs a 6:59 on a 6:45. PJ Marston will face Haley Fahert. Fahert? Something like that. She told me how to say it. She said, just keep pronouncing it the way you've been. So I'm going to. Haley Fair, 5:55, the dial right side. She's heading to the final round to face PJ Marston. Jacob Knox, if you are still on property, we need you to the tower. Jacob Knox, if you're still on property, we need you in the tower. Haley, 27 on the tree. Runs it out to 100 under. So Haley and PJ Marston in the final round of bikes and sleds. Hey, Reed Ricketson. Reed Ricketson, when you're ready, we'll take you back to the lanes. Reed Ricketson. When you are ready, bring it on up. Super Pro final round rolling into the water. Super Pro final round. Kane Gregory left side, 470 the dial-in. The new to him dragster. First final round with this thing, and Mark Talmadge. Talmadge, who has been in numerous final rounds. And he's no stranger to the winner's circle here at Empire Dragway. Dialed in at a 6 flat. The Malibu right side, I still say he needs to get that Vega back out. Talmadge grabs it, 1 thou red, and Kane Gregory, your Super Pro winner. He's 20 up front and shuts it down early. Talmadge 1 thou red, and as soon as he seen the red bulb, lifted out of it and just idled down the track. Kane Gregory, your winner. Pro final round. Reed Ricketson left side, 683 the dial-in, and Xavier Rivera, or Xavier, not too sure what his first name is, but it's one of the Rivera boys. Dialed in at a 593. Ricketson sitting in pre-stage, waiting on Rivera. Slowly making our way forward. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Ricketson bumping in, flickers it on. Rivera to follow. Tree drops. Ricketson in full control, has a test to work with. Give the win light to Reed Ricketson, 56 and 1 above 4 for the win. Rivera missed it and put it 14th out under. Reed Ricketson, your pro winner. Bad dude. So Bikes and Sleds final round. Bikes and Sleds final round. We're not rushing you, but when you're ready, bring them back up. Bikes and Sleds final round. We'll take you back to the lanes when you're ready. Bikes and Sleds final. Bikes and Sleds final. We'll take you at your earliest convenience. The final of the day. Haley Feher, 5:53 the dial left side, and she's gonna chase down PJ Marston. Marston on a 6:45. Advantage going to PJ Marston, right side, finish line, win light, PJ Marston, 10 and 17th thou over. Haley missed it and put it 4 thou under. That's going to round us out for the day. Thank you all for coming out.